What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. I have returned from my time away with my backy, and we're gonna play some more Dragon Age: The Veilguard because why wouldn't we? I'm excited to see what happens next. I think we're still really early on in the game. What's good? Nothing's good, Rob. That's the sort of positive energy and I like you to bring to the chat. And your mod duties. You love to see it. You really do. Thanks, I try. I see that. The question is, Rob, will I get to the Siege of WEISSHAUPT today? I think we're close. I think it's a couple missions away, but there's some side stuff for me to do here. I also do kind of want to revisit Crossroads. I need to revisit the Crossroads for the vendor. And maybe I should do that now, actually, before we get into anything. I'm going to ban the first positive person that comes into chat. Got to keep chat protected and all, of course. Of course, we don't want any of that unwanted and unexpected positivity. Look at this sword. That sword's fucking sick, bro. Spooky tree thing. Alright, so I think the merchant I'm looking for is down there. So I think there's a merchant here that I can sell to that will give me Shadow Dragon's approval. That vendor wasn't there when I finished the game, as it was added in an update, I think.
How are you faring with the sun, Davrin?
It's all
Oh,
good.
really?
He's behaving, minding
So
his
it's
manners,
new,
quiet as
is
a
what you're
mouse.
telling me.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
Holy shit, wait. Yeah, we can make that legendary. Why would we not do that? I don't think I'm using that. I don't know if I'm using this. I probably shouldn't buy it if I'm not sure if I'm using it. What am I? I'm wearing a pale reflection. By the way, apparently Emmerich is the best companion to romance. Is that so? Who decided this? Who decided this for us, Rob? Okay, well I'm glad that that's there now, so I can do that. I want to go to the lighthouse and collect the... There's Mass Effect armor and stuff, right? I need to go and...
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
Oh shit.
Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First
forgot.
Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly. But I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde
If I
on the
do...
move.
Do I have to go now?
Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
It has to be the gods.
The timing can't be a coincidence.
First
The
Warden
gods
didn't
must
call
be
you
behind
back
this.
either. Feels bad.
I bet they
Emmerich
are.
is cool.
Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight.
Didn't have a good
Doesn't
first
say
date.
anything about
The
elven
first Warden
gods.
feels bad.
Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus.
Bro, I
See
feel
if he
like the
knows
siege
anything
of
about any of
Weisshaupt
this.
has got to
Make
be
sure the
insane
others are ready to
as a
move.
Grey Warden. I'm just excited to see Weisshaupt too, because like that's nuts. I've got a gift for Davrin, and then talk to Harding. Gift for Davrin, talk to Harding. I did not mean to do all that by coming back here. Here you go. This is what I wanted. I like that that was for N7 Day. They put the Mass Effect stuff in.
Strength earns master.
I think that's really cool. But I am biased because I love Mass Effect. Right. Harding and Davrin. And I want to have a look at the stuff we just got.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta.
Volta.
Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Screw them.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those
Also,
closest
Rob,
to the stone.
Matt told me that he finished
if
his
she
first
never
playthrough
met
and he
Orzammar?
started a second.
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
What if Orzammar is lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding?
Also, he said his second playthrough was
Pressing
doing a
them for
dwarf Grey
information
Warden
would be
because he
tricky.
was
I could
talking
anger
about how the
someone
Grey
important.
Wardens would have
If Kalsharak
he'd heard
doesn't
that they
turn
had
out, I can
different
go back to poking
stuff.
at
Obviously,
Orzammar.
they all have different
But
stuff.
not
you know.
before then.
He wanted to see the Grey Warden stuff.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Jeez.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
What do we do?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts.
True.
I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Yeah. Cool. Wait, so is this another companion mission? Well, I'm never getting to the, I'm never getting to Weisshaupt. Hassan, this is important. Do you find it odd everyone just trusts you and believes everything you say? A little bit. Like, there's been some shock about the gods, but I feel like there's not been enough. But then I guess, like, the amount of shit you see happening, like, it would be hard to deny for very long, I feel like.
Good taste.
Good taste, but it's not for me, I got it for you. Nothing to do with taste. It's called a gift. Ooh, Emmerich and Nev are having a little chat. Oh, and Valara and... This is a problem, guys. I have to hear. I have to snoop on their conversation. you guys talking about?
It's always warm in here, even when the fireplace is unlit.
You've sensed it then?
If the lighthouse's magic keeps the dining room cozy, I won't complain. But does it do it for anyone? Or just us?
The way they all look at you is so funny.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
About this big. Your hands are behind your
It
back.
might be moving around, crawling even.
I'll keep watch.
But in Origins, no one trusted you. You had to prove yourself. I mean, yeah. But that kind of made sense because you were just nobody. Hawk had to gain reputation to be trusted. In 3, you had to prove yourself innocent and trustworthy. I think this one, it comes down to a couple things. I think it partly comes down to, you know, everything that's happening. And also, like, you were recruited by Varric, so obviously you already had some sort of reputation or some sort of, like, ability. You know, you weren't just, like, absolutely nobody. You're not anything... You're anyone particularly special, but you're also not... At least that's how I kind of see it. You know? Oh, fuck. Half of these masks are just ridiculous. Command helmet. I'm Commander Shepard. So I feel like when you take that into account, there's more... It's more understandable. I quite like this commander armor. With the coat, looks kind of funny. I don't dislike this. There's something a bit different. Oh my god. When did I get this? When did I get this? I'm not sure it really suits my rook. Mortal Scrubs. I mean, I kind of like that vibe. Maybe. And then for the lighthouse, I feel like I don't know. We are a nobody in this one, but I guess I just mean... Yeah, I am surprised by the lack of, like, elf racism and Canary racism and stuff like that. Obviously, racism is bad, but yeah. No, I would agree with that, Rob. I see that completely. Oh, wait. I just remembered. This is this because that's the appearance if I'm applying the appearance. I don't always apply the appearance. Cutthroat sword. I mean, that does give me Viking vibes, but I like the Seafarer's cutlass. That's quite cool too. So I definitely agree with some of that stuff. I might go cutthroat sword, you know. I actually quite like that. Why does it still say there's something here? There's nothing. You're lying to me. Yeah. I've looked at all of them. Now it accepts it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess he's keeping the same. What do you think, Rob? Should I use this new Commander Shepard armor, or should I... Because there is something fun about... I had him in, like, the... I had him in the, just the starting gear. And I quite liked it, because it just felt like, you know, that feels very Viking to me. Go a modest brooch set, can't go wrong. Yeah, I completely agree with, like, some of the choice, like, the fact that there was very limited choices that carried over, the fact that, like, yeah, like you said, some of that grittiness and edginess, reactivity in terms of, like, who, like, what race you play as and stuff like that, feels kind of strange. I definitely, see that. Yeah, it's hard, man. I just really like how basic this looks. I tell you what, I'm going to rock this still for a bit, and then when I feel like it's thematically appropriate, I'll change into that other armor. Right, don't speak to Solus. Just ever. Fuck that guy. Alright, deep roads for Harding. Side quests there. I guess we'll do the deep roads for Harding next. I love the game, but it's just missing what some of the old games did really well. But, considering it's a really good showing for what it is, I just hope it means that, you know, moving forward, we'll get good shit, you know? That's the hope. Checking on an echo. Rook, I went with Wardens Rodri and Janey to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed. Packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Ilona? She's amazed, said she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful, and don't listen too close. I mean, that's terrifying. I didn't need that, really, in my life. Right, let's do the deep roads. We have to take Harding. We're going to take Davrin, obviously, because he knows all about the deep roads. And, well, I don't know about the deep roads, but Darkspawn. It's kind of got to be Davrin, right? Yeah, I think the game does a lot of things
for coming, Rob.
well, Rob,
I hope
but
you
whether it's
counteract
perfect or not, I mean, I can't
answers.
really be the judge because I haven't finished it, but it's unlikely to be perfect, but hopefully it just means that because it's as good as it is, hopefully it just means going forward, you know, the series can survive and only get stronger, you know? They can learn lessons from this. Because so much about this game is fantastic, but it's like if you learn those lessons and take on the feedback, then hopefully the next thing will be awesome. I say the next thing just assuming they're going to do another one. I would hope so. I would expect them to, but I don't know how this ends. I was annoyed I kept hearing repeated dialogue so early into the game with companions. I haven't really had that. But I don't know, man. Oh god, it's not a frenzied deep stalker pack reader.
For you.
Thanks, Devin.
Whatever gets it done. Way to fight, Rook.
That was nice. Ooh, withstand legendary room. Hold on a damn sec. I really like fortify. Oh. We're apparently still in combat. I don't think that's true. Wrong before. Yeah, we're still in combat. Okay, fine. I won't look at my new room then. Can't even look at it. I'm going to stream this game at some point, but
Supposed
need
meet
you to
someone
progress
named
more first.
Stalguard? He told me to come here.
Why?
He
Why do you
seemed
need me to
nice in
progress?
his
Because,
message.
because you think I'm going to come watch your stream, potentially. You don't want me to get spoiled. So I come and hang out. Simple solution, Rob. I'll just never watch your stream. I'm joking. Joke. You gain immovable. Nah, invulnerable's better. Invulnerable is better. For sure. I really like having
you
invulnerable.
don't actually know who or what this Stalguard is.
A new friend, I hope.
Yeah, you hope. That's the key word there. You hope. I got some cool ass swords right now. I'm gonna say, why would this be around here? There wasn't something. I can't see much of the platform I'm on, if I'm honest. Which is concerning greatly. Ooh. Ooh, Wings of Retribution Amulet. 3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. I feel like a pale reflection is better. But nice. I'm looking forward to trying out different, like I'm enjoying progressing warrior in my secondary playthrough, and sort of
We're supposed to meet Stalguard here.
seeing how that grows, because I've seen how rogue is growing and it's really good, it's really fun. And then I'm excited to like start a mage playthrough, you know? I love mage. Warrior's growing on me, but it seems slow. So far, question is, Rob, are you playing a two-handed warrior? Because then it's real slow. I'm mostly playing two-handed with my warrior. I'm not really bothering with sword and shield. You're playing a mix? Nice. Yeah, I'm just sort of... Obviously you have both, but I'm mostly playing two-handed because of how strong it is. I love it. But it is definitely slow in its attack speed and stuff. So far between it and Rogue, I like Rogue more. But I am excited to try Mage as well. I like that each class, you can still build them completely differently. So you could play as the same class again, but build them completely differently, and you get a different experience.
Yes.
Good talk. Bro just said yes.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu, Sal Roca.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
You studied hard?
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
What's the bottom one, Rob, for warrior? Is it Slayer? Something like that. I think I'm going there with my Shadow Dragon warrior. My Canary.
You are staring.
And then I don't know about the mage.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
I don't know about mage. I don't know what they are, and I don't know which one I'd go for.
Have you seen my chisel? The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
Is I know Spellblade is popular. That's the one that's the only one I've seen about. Like I've seen people talking about this Spellblade. But I heard, there's a Mournwatch like Necromancy one. That's tempting. I like the idea of a bit of Necromancy. And obviously Emmerich sort of already has those vibes, but having those sort of things as the protagonist would be kind of fun. I'll definitely have to have a little look. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egon Winter's Breath. Or Egon? Egon? Egon?
A person will do almost anything to survive.
Spy.
That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
No. Not much of a choice, really.
How many times have you been to the surface?
How many times have you been to the surface? I'm just grabbing what I can while I'm here, because I don't know if I can come back here.
For home. The food up here is much better than what we get though.
You know? I don't know if we can come back to this place. I'm grabbing everything I can while I'm here. I'm looting everything they own. And not feeling bad about it. And I'm going to sell it all to that merchant who does the shadow dragons for me. Just to make sure. Hey, the caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Let's.
I always found it strange
go.
how much Orzamar's people fear the surface. Why would they strip your car?
Rob, if it's true that they added that as part of the update, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry you finished the game so quick, because you could have had it all. Look what BioWare took from you.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn
Yeah, that's
first
what I'm
came.
thinking, Rob.
We lost many. Some
Because
to
it's
the
definitely
corruption,
behind.
some by their own hand.
Wardens will be welcome here once the outposts are
Atuva Galata Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
What I've mostly been doing, like I said to you, is like sell to the place where I'm doing the mission for the most part. But like missions like this, where I'm like, this is not any of the particular areas, I will go and sell this stuff to the Shadow Dragon thing. For sure. Okay, bit weird that you stopped.
Darkspawn.
I'll be honest. Felt like you knew that was going to happen, and you just let me walk into it.
See that? Bad guys.
Yeah, bad guys is right. So this missile sword is like broken. Like it's actually ridiculous. The fact that it...
On your right.
The fact that it does no physical damage, but the elemental part of it, the magic, basically can hit anything. It's ridiculous. Because then between my two weapons, I've got one really strong physical one, and then one that's built to be magically perfect. Now, I just wanted to break these boxes, really. Or not, that's fine too. Hey homie, where you going? Pick up. Mangled limb. Oh, that's fun. An assassin short bow. And a mangled limb.
Shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
Thanks, Davrin. Thank you for that. Little update. Little update from Davrin. Friendly little happy update. Newsflash, this place is terrifying. Who would have guessed?
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story.
Interesting.
The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
Yeah, we spent a lot
I
of
will
time
stay
doing
on
that.
guard here.
Interesting that they can feel the blight. That sounds very Grey Warden-y. Have you, maybe you guys, wait, have they consumed, like, the blight? Like, the taint? Have they had their taints consumed?
Got it.
Because that's obviously what the Grey Wardens do. And they said they had to do, they did what they had to survive. You know? Mayhaps. A trap. Good with what you've got. That was dangerous.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the
Disabled
mechanism.
during combat.
I might be able to help with that.
I'm sorry. What?
Right.
Thanks, Harding. You the best. You the best. Yeah, when Matt told me he'd finished his first playthrough, I'm like, I'm still on Act 1, I think. But, to be fair, I was away for a week. So you can't hold it against me. Yoink. Chest. I'm not sure what that noise was, that whispering, but I didn't like it. Crafter's trappings, rare heavy armor for Davrin. Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. Okay. You have a little look at what that looks like, Davrin. Give us a little fashion show, Davrin. Give us a twirl. Nev. Oh, Nev had a new weapon, didn't she? Davrin, that's who I wanted. New fit for Davrin. What do we think? I mean, it hides his boobs, but also just, it looks a bit too clean cut. No. We put it on him, but the look is staying as the new. Don't hide his boobs. I wouldn't do you a disservice like that, Joe. Oh, I went out the wrong side of the lift. Well, that was a happy accident. Because I went out the side that had the loot. This place just doesn't look very nice. But we are underground. The deep roads is always pretty gnarly. It always has a lot of darkspawn. And the growths and such. Alright lads, which one of you is growthing all over my blight? Or blighting all over my growths? I don't know really. Don't know which is proper. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, I see a chest. Loot. Loot. Mournful Band, rare trinket for Emmerich. Revival charges.
I bet it's this way.
I mean, it's literally the only place we haven't been, Harding, so I think you're right. I also bet it's this way. Come on. Interesting. Thought there might be a little bit more to that, but apparently not. Yeah, it says through there, but there's nothing. There is no way through there. Maybe I have to loop around. I hear bubbling. This place is kind of spooky. Oh, it's very dwarven down here.
Let's go. Got him in position.
Good one, Dalgrin. What about me, Harding? Tell me I'm a good one. Tell me I did good. I like the way this involves a lot of her abilities.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
Wait. Why does it feel like there's someone watching us? I don't know, and I don't like it. I don't like that you said that. Seriously? I have to move this just to shoot that.
You got it.
Also, for some reason I'm picking the argumentative dialogue options and everyone still likes me.
I'm on it.
Though I don't know that any of the dialogue options are that argumentative, if I'm honest. The only ones that seem somewhat aggressive are sometimes the tough ones, but not always, and I would say the ones where it's like the angry fist. Those are the only ones that seem somewhat aggressive. And I do mean somewhat. I don't think they're really that aggressive. But I also like to just be angry with everybody in this. It's funny. It's funny to be like, yeah. For example, like with Solus, where like you as the player might have a nice opinion of Solus. You also might not, but you might from Inquisition. But I'm like, Rook doesn't know Solus. And considering what we've seen of Solus, like, and what he's done, purely from Rook's perspective, I'm like, I feel like you would be, you know, not very happy with him.
Not bad, Rook, for a Lord of Fortune.
Ooh, that was cool. Did you see that? He had spicy dialogue. He said, not bad, Rook, for a Lord of Fortune. I like that that was specific to my origin.
Finish it. Nice one.
Dragonfire Catalyst, that sounds nuts.
I hate fighting darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Yeah, slim to none, I'd say. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Well, considering, you know, kind of in their domain. Yeah, I doubt it. How am I not hitting that? I don't know if there was any other loot here. I was sort of vaguely looking around. What's out there? Nothing. Nothing. You do nothing. Is that loot? It is. Oozing remnant. Love collecting some oozing remnants. Where does this go? Oh, back to where we came. Nice. Destroy the blighted mines. Who was that? Anybody else see that?
Wait, did anyone else see that?
That's what I'm saying.
I thought I saw someone.
Someone ran past.
Someone? Down here?
Yes.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
No, I saw it. Someone down here. I'm with you. I saw that. Someone sprinted across. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get ready.
That one's that one!
Nice move.
Not me just whipping out the bow to handle business. It's actually so strong, the bow. It's kind of ridiculous. Look at this place. It's bloody massive. How do I gotta get up there? And how do I go about that? Can I hit this through here? Is that possible? It looks like it should be. Weird how it decides when and where I, like, can't shoot through those gaps and stuff. I need to be above this, right? Surely. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. There was no one, don't worry about it. I am worried about it though, Rock. Hello, my vacuum. Oh, I just stabbed my way in. That's fine too, I suppose.
Heard ya.
Heard ya. Ooh, a chest. I see a little chest on a suspended platform. Oh god. I didn't think he was gonna make that. The jumping always feels a little bit sluggish. Mayhem in gold. That's quite cool. Wait, it's the same weapon, but like... Ooh, yeah, equip that. We'll have to make sure we enchant it and stuff. It sounds cool. I'm sleepy, so I'll lurk, but I still listen. No worries, babe. You get some sleeps if you need it. I appreciate the lurk. Robert has been here. In case you can't, like, sometimes you don't always get the old chat or not. I feel like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't on Twitch. But Rob has indeed been here. Snitched on him, but it'd be like that. I want to know who's running around down here. Is it just is it a dwarf? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that an ogre? It is an ogre. Well, ogres are like onions. If I know anything,
What for ranged attacks?
it's that ogres are like onions. Boom. Ensign's help. Okay. Oh, I've got the iron veil on. Never mind. I don't need anything else. The iron veil is the best. What's this? Torn journal page. Was wide awake again before the 3rd mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum. Constant and deep. Coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again. Red, and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Fora to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Spooky. Hey, Mr. Ogre Man. You seem mad. You seem big mad.
Get clear! Your turn!
Look at us. Absolutely cleaning house.
On to you!
Adrenaline is stacking up. You love to see it. And now you're bleeding. So good.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Rogue is the way to go. Hit your shots, man. Hit your shots.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Okie dokie. I'm enjoying the dwarf lore and like the sort of depth to Harding's companion stuff. Like it's good for her as a companion, but also for the actual like dwarves generally. Their lore makes it really interesting. I did it. Nothing to say, huh? You're welcome, by the way.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Come. Ooh. Hear the stone. Hear it singing.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little.
They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past. It's got to be
There was blight
bullshit,
everywhere
right?
outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
It's gotta
There's
be
some kind of
bullshit.
protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the darkspawn away.
It's gotta be. Foreman's log, first excerpt. The upper sections were stripped when the Valdesians were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down. but the sudden fall of House Valdecine derailed these plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned. Yoink. Yoink.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Kinda do. Okay, I do hear it in bits and pieces.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I don't think so.
I think he'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I think he'd be fine with it. I hope he'd be fine with it, because I'm doing it. Whether he would be okay with it or not. I don't want to go the right way yet, because there's stuff to find, like this. Castless. The mementos are good for making sure that caretaker's upgraded. Our boy the caretaker. I don't know how many times you can upgrade him, because we've upgraded him a lot, but I'm gonna keep doing it until I can't do it no more. It's very cool, but also very spooky. Like, look at these fuckers. What are those? They kind of remind me a bit of like the golems, but they are huge. They're like statues as well, they're not. Well, I mean, the golems are kind of like statues, I guess. Right, so look at that drift in my controller. Unburnable band. I think that's kind of cool. Foreman's log, second excerpt. She told them about the site and called it Halda Vaskar. The Deshirs figured she was talking about the mine at Valdecine's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Halda Vaskar, place that waits. Alright, man, lead the way. Whoa, whoa, holy shit, okay. Yeah, I need to look up. God damn. I mean, this is kind of incredible. This all lyrium, look at these crystals. I mean, this looks like I'm gonna get into a fight here. I can't lie. Doesn't look the most welcoming of anywhere I've ever been. Estelle, sing to me. I'm actually surprised we can hear stuff. What would be really cool is
but
if
I don't see anyone.
If you could only hear it, if you were a dwarf, that would actually be really cool. That's the sort of little detail, like what you were talking about, Rob. That's the sort of little detail that they would have had before, but they don't have in this. It would be really cool if the like hearing those little hums and like the Song of the Stone a little bit and stuff like that. If that was dwarf only, you get that. Just like how I saw people disappointed that, like, when you're at the lighthouse and in the Fade and the crossroads and stuff, it doesn't look any different for an elf. Not like in, like, Trespasser and things like that, where it looked different if you were an elf. Had more colour and stuff. Let's do a little, just a quick little loop. Oh, there's a way out that way, and that way. And that way. Look at all these little statues. Are these like offerings? Or are they crystals?
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard.
The Oracle.
They call me the Oracle.
That's pretty badass. I don't think I like this. Be careful.
Careful, Harding.
She has nothing to fear.
I do. I have lots to fear.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta.
It is Volta.
Then Scout. And now, something else.
That's wild.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within.
So is she just a spirit or something now?
Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land? In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
They were moided.
There's something else here. It's found you.
It? What? What do you mean there is something else here it has found? Well, like, you can't just say that. You can't just say that to somebody.
What have you done?
What has who done?
I didn't
Not
do
me.
anything.
Yeah, I didn't do it. We didn't do nothing. We just got here, bro.
I'm there.
Oh my god.
There you go. Take him out. Never seen that in any monster manuals.
Oh, you've never seen that, huh? You've never seen one of these before. Imagine my surprise.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
The teeth!
Oh, crap.
Get out of there.
Gotta move. They're coming up behind you.
Someone follow up.
Here we go. Bombs everywhere.
Hardy,
Bombs away.
doesn't seem too fond of you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Because it is your fault. I don't know how, but it is.
Coming, Brooke.
I haven't worked out how it's your fault, but it is. I missed with most of it. But I hit with enough, so it was okay.
Got him in position.
Nice. Wasn't too bad.
Good work, everyone.
Any good loot? No, nothing. Boo. I want some sick loot. Emmerich. Oh, you got a new ring, didn't you? Didn't ya? We also got a new ring. And a new mask. Or helmet, sorry. But the important thing is new skills. What have we got here? Gaining the adrenaline effect increases your health and momentum by 10%. That's pretty cool. The poison blade stuff. Maximum momentum. Alright, I'm definitely getting this. Because that seems fun. Ooh, how did this get here? Scout's Compassion, upgraded. Those are some weird noises, man. Right, where were we?
everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful.
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
What?
Look within for your answers. And beware.
Again, that's not something you can just say.
No,
there
wait.
are horrors in the
I have
depth.
more questions.
They are aware of you now.
She does
or
that.
they are awake to
Riddles,
you. That's,
riddles, riddles. Oh,
that's why.
I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding. That oracle was intense.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? Maybe you were right to feel uneasy about all this. I just wish I knew what to do.
I don't know, but I'm here. Focus on the job. Keep safe.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you. And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
I don't know.
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see.
I don't know if it'll be a fight, but we're good at it.
By the way, for tolerating my change, despite your feelings on it. I just hope I get more answers soon.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Oh, God.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
I hated all of that. What? All of Barrick's little stories are just terrifying. There's so much foreshadowing. And none of it's good. The Waiting Stone. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans. The predecessors of the dwarves, however... Oh, the Titans, the predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the oracle believes now hunts Harding. Yay! To Rook and Harding. To Rook and Harding, Irulan said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine. Injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Verin of the Veil Jumpers. We have points for Harding. Let's freaking go. Alright, what are we gonna purchase? So we bought 4 down here, 4 here, only 3 here, so I'll probably pump 1 into here. Damage versus armor, damage versus barriers. I'm gonna say armor, because it's harder to chip away at armor than it is barriers. Barriers aren't that hard to break down. Cooldown duration on our healing would be nice. Critical damage on shred. I'm gonna go cooldown on your healing. Because that's nice. Anyone want to talk? No. Alright, then we need to go to... I'm curious if we can go back there then, the deep roads. We want to go back there, really. to the wetlands because there's a bunch of stuff there to do. Still. We do be out here side questing. We're going to take Davrin and Emmerich. Those are my boys.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
It's a great question, but we're actually not where they are, so it's kind of weird that you would say that right now, but okay. Oh my god. Right. Get me here.
Venatori barrier
What
crystals.
they're gonna say again?
Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
You think?
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you are.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Right.
Be ready.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's dark. I was like, what is that?
I could use the practice.
It was charging up.
No problem.
That attack had an hand finish here, that was great.
A win for us.
Wait, but what was powering that crystal down there? Something. Oh, this. I thought I already got that for some reason.
I'm good to go.
Scary.
Understood.
Thanks for the heal, my guy. I forgot to go and soul stop with the Shadow Dragon thing.
What's that sound?
Keep going and we'll find out.
Yeah, but do we want to find out? Question. What is this? Unbind vods. What else is charging this? Oh, there's one around the corner, I think. I think that's what it is. Oh, well, I'll grab this while I'm here. Asarian Sword of Mercy. Cold Steel. I mean, that sounds cool. Ooh, I see bad guy.
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs
to the Venatori.
Lord Gaspin's treasure is something I know nothing about. But the Venatori are something I cannot abide. Absolutely not.
Way to go, Rook.
Dead. Oh, that was close. I didn't actually think he was going to get that close to me. Get him. Get him.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. Look at this place. Is it really still here?
Is it really still here? I think it is, you know. Something tells me it is. Is that crystal vulnerable? Oh my god. It would help if I actually hit it, wouldn't it, with an arrow? Hey, we got the fast travel, so that's nice. It is available.
Inside.
I don't like that.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Well, we knew we weren't alone here.
You want to know?
You don't know what I want to know. I might want to know less. I'm not sure where those are supposed to base, but... how do I get up there? So many questions.
What lies below?
Excuse me?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
Okay. Okay, Emmerich. Well, you're the ghost guy, so... I believe you. You're the resident ghost guy. Really? A chest. Ooh, the Griffin's Tail. Rare heavy armor. For a Davrin. I will actually like the sound of that. Companions. Davrin. I mean, it looks pretty sick. Can't lie. Well, that it almost looks like it's bigger than you. Does that make sense? Overwhelm duration. And he deals extra damage to overwhelmed enemies. I feel like that's solid. Right. Yoink. 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 Give me all the good stuff. We're upstairs in the manor. Talking about what lies below. And clearly the crystals are what's going to get me to the cellar, it seems. I say clearly, I don't, but that's the way it looked. However, there are also clearly things here. I'm not making that jump, am I? But we can hop down. Research notes. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself, sealed. But how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising, their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique. But surely that only proves my suspicions. Too close now. Suspicious. More Imperial weave? Hold my Imperial weave? Oh. Well, alright. I did not expect this to be back here, but we'll take it. Nice. How do I get there? It looks like I have to be up there and then come down to that thing. Also, how do I get out of here? Ah. The wall was back there. Right, okay. Well then take me back upstairs, because there's a chest. Get above me. That looks like you have to let it down from above. I can't make this jump, can I? I can. Turns out I can, actually. Battle horn. It's pretty cool. Although I like that. So, attack my target applies vulnerability to fire damage. It's pretty cool. But then attack my target deals plus 25 damage versus health. This bonus is doubled versus dragon, and then tripled on an improved again. That feels like that's really powerful. Lost sketchbook, dragons. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awakened. Attune to what you seek, listen closely. Sure, man. Alright, we're going through the cellar. We're gonna see our pal in the cellar. What is that? It's just a locked door, man.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Venatory note. You wish to go to the Anderfels? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Elia? Alia? Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me.
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
I don't know if that's a good idea, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfels as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I give this lost power to the risen god, not even Alia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
god. Not consuming obsession.
Spirit warped by fixation, an all-consuming obsession. Must get clear.
I'm getting clear, my guy. Don't worry. Explosions. Are you snagging? Is he not? There you go.
They saw wanted treasure and found a sealed deed.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Ooh, another axe. Taunted dragons take plus 50 damage.
Let's look around.
Some of that does sound good. I just like the one that I've got for her at the moment. Oh, I mean, he didn't look like he died well. Griffin's Talon, rare longsword. Attack my target deals plus 50 armor damage. Deal 250 fire damage to all nearby targets if this attack breaks its target's armor. That's pretty cool. So he already has apply burning on armor break. But if that's going to deal plus 50 armor damage, it's more likely to break the armor. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. We got a lot of good stuff for Tash here. Oh, I just got the thing that says welcome to the chat room, so if anyone said anything after Becky spoke to me earlier, I didn't see it. Yeah, what up, Mace? Yeah, more Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age. It's great. It's fantastic. Since you've been playing a lot recently, what's your opinion on it? I think it's great. I'm really enjoying it. I've always been a big fan of Dragon Age for a long time. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I haven't been able to play it for the last week, so I'm sort of getting back to it now. I need to enchant some more stuff again. Final missive. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this. We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Sure, you say. Let's let Bastion know then. Hi, Bastion.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
Yeah.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
You are very welcome, sir. Emmerich bond increased. 100 more watch strength. And Grey Warden strength. And Davrin's got skill points. Right. What do we want to do with Davrin? Effective radius on his taunt. Cooldown duration. Okay. I really like the Asan stuff. He's at the same, he's got 3, no, 2, 2, 2. The initial impact now applies bleeding to the target, now applies burning to the target. I feel like it's, here's the thing. I like dealing fire because it's very Grey Warden, it's very, you know, but then also bleeding would just be something different. You know? Which does make it very tempting. Applies burning or applies bleeding? What do I want? What do I want? I'm gonna go burning. And then I might go with increasing the radius of his battle cry. So he taunts more people. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Loyal friend. Look, we're a loyal friend. Light acquaintance, monster hunter, illusion expert, contract killer, and Ratha's contact. Here. Just here. I wonder how I get there then. Oh, I'd probably go this way. Actually. But before I do that, I'm gonna go to the crossroads and sell some stuff to the Shadow Dragons merchant thing. So I'm keeping them strong. The Tree of Echoes. I always feel like I should go to it because it's not. I feel like it's not always marked on the map. I always feel like I should go here just to see if we hear anything. Doesn't seem like it. I want to go here.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
sell all that to the Shadow Dragons. And then... that's good, I think. Because I do want to sell some stuff to... Am I still using Defiant Silence? I'm not sure. Let's upgrade that. Just because we can. That stuff the Veil Jumpers would like, I think. And what did you sell? Cracked piece of a dragon skull. Petrified dragon egg. Who's gonna buy this for me? I think maybe maybe the Lords of Fortune would buy that. Perhaps. I want to go and see the Lord of Fortune. I'll sell some stuff to them, and I've got to sell some stuff to the Wardens, and I also want to sell... I want to go back to the lighthouse to do some enchanting. I think we can upgrade the workshop again as well. Hello there.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Yeah, alert 75. 75. Yeah, I knew they were going to be popular. I didn't really save anything for the Wardens. The Wardens can have these two things because they're barely worth anything. Okay. I really want to get this because it looks cool and it sounds cool. We're not too far off of a rank up with the Lords. Punch an on time for me? I will. Just for you. Where do I want to go? Here. I want to go here. And then I want to go and see the merchant. Who I believe is this way? Or not? I'm outside. Here you are.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. What's your name? Okay, never mind. I don't sell stuff to you.
Another day.
Well, then I should have just sold it to the Shadow Dragon. I guess that's not how you get Grey Warden support right now. So I think this is going to loop round and connect to the manor. So I think I need to go this way around in order to do that. Apparently we've got something to do with our character. Got a new helmet. Oh yeah, I upgraded this helmet. I always forget that this is... the helmet I've got is so good. Also, didn't go to the lighthouse, did I? I meant to come here and do some enchanting and stuff. Does anyone have anything to talk about while I'm here? No. There's people around having conversations.
Got any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
Somehow. You know if she's done with it? Bro wants to read that shit.
Strength earns mastery.
Rook really likes shiny things. Found at least 80 mementos and nice. And gave them to the caretaker. Nice. Oh, I can upgrade my shit again? No way. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Always leveling my stuff first. Just how it be. I will level up. I guess Davern and Emmerich, seeing as I'm using them at the moment. And then I'll do Harding because I use her a lot. I'll do Tash because I like Tash. And I feel like I'm going to use them a lot. Who next? Now we'll just go for whoever. Valara. There you go. Lucanus. No. Okay, so we had enough to actually upgrade everybody, which is good. Everything on everyone. We don't need any new enchantments. Valara doesn't. Davern does. Davern doesn't have any. That, you need that. You need that, sir. Apply burning on armor break. Yes, we'll do that. That just seems like it's going to be devastatingly powerful. What has she got on this? On her other bow? Plus 15 crit damage. Nice. But we will look at these other ones. Ability damage, cold, necrotic. Gain immovable on armor break. Gain deflect on armor break. This is, I mean, this is good shit. This is some good shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, but if I unlock new enchantments,
Offer, Dweller.
then I should probably look at my own, shouldn't I? What else do we get? Armor damage. Charged attack damage. Affliction duration, that's new. Plus 20% healing received. Advantage duration. 250 health. 10 defense. 10% health. Hall of the Hall. Plus 25 stagger. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really need to. I like a lot of what we've got there. Alright, we're going back out into the world. We've got a champion and a demon to hunt in the wetlands. So, back to the party with the boys. They're going to be my best bet. If I travel down here, just really not that far away, I could have just ran. but I didn't. And then this way, we haven't been this way very far. You.
Got it.
I didn't get to hit the other one in time.
Right.
Okay, that gets us up here. Oh yeah, I never figured out the puzzle in that other place, did I? No. They're all pointing at the door. You're telling me that's not it? Ah. That's it. They're lighting the torches by facing them. Okay. So I've got to find where the torches are. And then I'll know which direction to point them in. I reinforced binding, you guys. Some stairs over here. Travelers in the glade. Collect. Bones beneath the creek. That door is not open though. Oh wait. Okay. There was obviously one off that way that I didn't see. What's those leathers? Okay, well that does make me want to go back to the manor, to be honest. Because I know there was a puzzle here that I hadn't yet done.
We've a fight ahead.
God. Well, no one said you guys were going to be here. I would have pulled ahead.
Fantastic move! Behind you! Superb work, Davros!
All the demons be hanging out. Okay, now that we've all calmed down a bit.
Ah, well done!
Okay, that doesn't count because you're not pointing at it. Good to know. Is there one up there? No, it's back there. Okay, good to know. You're facing that now. Yeah. Okay. This ain't so complicated. Those are both lit. Where do you need to face? Ah, behind you. Lovely stuff. That wasn't so hard. It's a wisp. Do you know where you need to go, Wisp? Because I don't know where you need to go. I wish that I did, but I don't. Little Wisp. Little Wisp buddy. He's gonna go back to where he came from in a minute. That's alright though. I should probably figure out where you go first. Though I don't know where else you can go. From here. Where would I take a wisp? Let's see if there's one of those little receptacle things you put them in. I don't think it's in here. Well, I thought I may as well have a peek. You never know. Sometimes things change in places you've already been. I get the feeling I've probably got to take you into the building here, but it's just about where beyond that. I don't know, man. Unless it's not here, unless it's out the other way, or maybe it's when I loop round and I open that shortcut, maybe it's through there. Some such nonsense. Okay. Right. We'll go back over here. I think probably it is a case of looping around, and it'll be like I'll need it on the other side of that shortcut. I mean, I can't get there until I go around. Hello.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Intricate wooden carving of a high dragon. Those are always worth buying. Let's get this upgrade. Let's get this upgrade. The straw man. Dragon.
I appreciate your business.
Have I not been this way? Yes, no. Ew, I don't like it. It's undulating. Where have I gone? Not the way I want to go, that's where I've gone. I've gone wrong. this way. And then, so I can't get up there, so I think I have to go this way in order to get round to get up there. Or not? Maybe I can't get to that stuff right now. Because I can't get that down without being up there. And I can't get through here without getting through what it is marked as a shortcut, but I don't know how you open it. And I'm getting the feeling you don't right now. The only other possibility is the wisp. But if that's the case, then I need to figure out where to put it. It doesn't look like it's in here. And I think, yeah, the lever for the shortcut's there. So I'm thinking maybe I can't do this right now. That's the vibe I'm getting. Didn't like that. But I could be wrong. I hope I don't, you know, miss out on stuff because I'm running around here all confused. But yeah. Tosh, we got you a new thing. No, we just upgraded it. One of your other ones. Neck breaker. Okay, I guess I can't do it right now. That's the overwhelming vibe I'm getting here. So let's go. I guess we're gonna do the next main thing, right? I think the Siege of Weisshaupt. I think we got it. It doesn't feel like we can do the other stuff right now. However, I did just remember that I got a dragon thing from that last place, so... Oh, because I'm traveling from the lighthouse. I was like, why is it asking me to pick just to go to the halls of fortune or whatever? Or the halls of glory. Aye. Got something else to sell to you. Oh, excuse me. I'm a bit carried away there.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
C8, they love that. They're not really bothered about any of this stuff, so I guess I will instead sell it to my friends in the crossroads, my shadow dragon buddies. There is something kind of dark about selling it to a spirit in the crossroads for the faction in which you didn't save from the dragon. Yoink. This economy's mad, really, because we're trading with stuff that we literally just pick up while we're out here. That they could just go and pick it up as well.
You're angry. Huh? The Oracle. You're angry at her. I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful. Yep. So you're angry. I'm frustrated. It's different. You can be angry if you want. It's okay. I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh. Okay.
I'm really not angry, Tosh. Oh, this is actually kind of sick, so I can buy this Venatori stuff with the remnants. And then if I sell it back to you, I get gold and strength. That's actually kind of sweet. I assume that's the intention. 2004-31, they are very powerful. 1704, that's not bad. 10441, not bad. Considering we haven't been with them for long. See, that's already back up to 1235. That seems solid. Grey Wardens are at 900, but we've only just unlocked there. So we have really not done anything. The only things we've done for the Grey Wardens really is like a few side quests that have fed into their strength. And we can't trade to build their strength yet. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna talk to Solus.
I remember. I was chasing a rage. We were after...
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Just like old times indeed. Anyone want to speak to me? No. Nobody wants to talk to me. Alright. Meditate. Time to shout at Solus again. We just come here to have an argument with Solus every time.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against WEISSHAUPT and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at WEISSHAUPT.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Their leader is an idiot.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
About the First Warden, keep talking to the Wardens, let the Wardens try. Let them see how difficult it is, and then I guess keep talking to the Wardens.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being.
Matt.
There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long.
You know what happened.
Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever is necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Oh shit. Tell me of the dragons.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
That would be his downfall.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly.
Jeez.
In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
How did Tevinter gods talk?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Oh, is that all?
It says a lot about these talks that killing archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Ah, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Flashbanged. You say we must be fully prepared, but the thing is, there's only so much preparation we can do, really. I think we're as prepared as we're gonna be. And we're gonna go to WEISSHAUPT. The Siege of WEISSHAUPT. Obviously Davrin's coming, that makes sense. I kinda wanna do Davrin Tash. Because I think just the warriors. Go full warrior mode. Let's do it.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe
we're all going.
They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make it count, make them pay, make it count.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into WEISSHAUPT nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Take out a god. Simple as that. WEISSHAUPT blacksmith storage.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Illuvian.
Holy shit, we can't just jump back through. Oh, fuck me.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
A child? Why is there a child here? This has started brilliantly.
Darkspawn in WEISSHAUPT?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Yeah, stay here. Stay safe.
The Maker curse you!
Fuck me. It's going down.
Don't let them do the girl!
They got your pass.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
There's a fight outside.
We're on our own.
Yeah, they're in a battle outside the walls. Oh my god. Let's get rid of you. Because you're being just silly. You're a silly guy.
I put.
Got them all.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. You know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Please do. She knows her way to the war room? Okay, so her dad's a blacksmith. And she lives here? That's kind of wild. You just live at WEISSHAUPT?
No, the door's blocked.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come
Oh
on.
god, they're dead.
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Oh no.
He took a lot down with him.
Oh, Commander Janos. Yeah, it looks
Hey,
like you protected
Mila.
the passage.
When did the Darkspawn show up?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
No. Yeah, this is all jokes and cute. Hey, there's a kid here, you know, aside. It's a terrible idea for you to be here, let alone stay here. But then, like, where does she go? She can only hide because she can't get anywhere, can she? What the fuck? Yo, what? Oh no. That killed all of them. Jeez, bro, what the fuck?
That's gotta be Gillenaine's dragon.
You think?
Worse. That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside. Stay close, Mila.
Shut up.
Wardens. We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Split again. But I'll make it.
Cool. We don't need that right now.
Mila, where are you?
Over here, I'm fine.
Over here,
Just went to shit. How's Lucanus gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time.
Good question.
For now, let's not die out here.
How's Lucanus gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
Gonna hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Yo!
Where's Commander Janos?
Look how sick that is. That's so cool. Bro, that's so cool.
Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
I'm running.
The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
The Wardens aren't the only ones here, motherfucker. You didn't plan for me. And my guys, my squad.
My dragon will be swift.
Badass. How did I get all in one, you may ask? And I will say I don't know. But it was cool. It's all very cool. Yeah. Ow. That wasn't fair. Nice. Yes. Oh, it's getting good. Average bond increase. Is that just because we fought Darkspawn, or?
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Oh, I don't know if it's worth the risk. Bang up the third.
Clear the area.
This is the war room.
Good
Guys,
luck.
they were right outside. Good luck.
attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the
Efficacy
smoke.
here.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no
Our
choice,
first
sir.
warden, of course.
We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
He's dead.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Fighting your battle. You didn't listen. Ooh, what do I want to say? Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
Seriously.
No, you need to listen to them.
Antoine's here too.
We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
Arrest him, you bitch. This is not the time to arrest
Grey
somebody, bro.
Wardens
You're
don't
in a
hide in the
siege.
castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight.
Except you're not.
Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
Suicide.
We'll all die, sir.
That's suicide.
That's an order, Warden.
Oh, I hate him. Let's be reasonable while I tried talking. Knock the first warden out and take charge. Talk set. I wanted to punch this dude since we met him. Let's do it.
Can't say I didn't try.
Made a sworn enemy of the first warden. Can't say I didn't try is right.
No. Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
No,
This
winging it.
dragon trap. Tell me about it. It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but get down!
Well, now's as good a time as any.
Where's the trap? Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
That was very satisfying.
All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
We got this. We have to have this, quite frankly. Otherwise the game ends here. Alright, back to it. Hey, we got some wardens. That took half my health. And all of my friends. I was like, oh, at least we got some wardens. Yeah, about that.
Your fortress offers no protection.
Your fortress offers no protection. You don't know that. Might offer some. Might offer a little bit at least.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat.
That was badass. The way he whipped the bow at me there. That was really good. I missed with all of them. That was just for show.
There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Ugh. There is potential for new forms in your flesh is not something you ever want to hear anyone say. I don't want you doing anything with my flesh, please.
We have to get through. It's the only way. Wardens, hang on.
Good job.
Hang of the second. Anything else I should get while I'm here? There's loot up there. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh my god. You don't have to jump on the box, just kick it. Recruit's war hat. Fantastic. It was well worth it. No, thank you. I think we're the reinforcements. I'm not sure there's anyone else. Oh god. The wardens are down? I'm never going to hear that.
What's the horde?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlement.
Where are we?
The east battlement.
Oh no.
We are the reinforcements.
We literally are the reinforcements. I can't be. I'm afraid.
There's too many of them! We can't take them all ourselves!
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Look at me. I'm like the wind. They just can't keep up with me. One moment I'm there, then I'm gone.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Okay. Clear for now.
Keep moving.
Good work, guys. I'm glad I brought these two. Because they're, yeah. I just went, yeah, let's go all in with the warriors. And they've been excellent. In all fairness. Nothing but respect for how excellent they've been. Just felt like the mission, you know, a siege feels like, bring all your fucking warriors, bro. We need people to beat some ass. But it sounds like everyone has come. We shot out some stuff from here, but I don't know that actually is just another way out. That massive armor does look kind of funny on the down there.
We're blocked!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Got a lot of crap on it.
It does got a lot of crap on it. Ring of the Warden Thief.
Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
They won't even scratch an archdemon.
Jeez. Alright, we're through.
There! We can get through!
I knew something was going to come through.
Heads up!
Last time we got to do this, this worked well.
Call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Yeah, 6,000 damage is crazy. Yeah, guys, don't worry about it. Don't go up there. Just stay here, and I'll handle it. They just run through, get a few hits in. Do your thing, guys. Do your thing, and if he comes back over here, I'll get him. You can lure him back over here if you want. No? Fine. Davrin just gets sent flying.
Two horns! What have we got?
The outer defenses have been breached.
Oh no.
Evka must be ordering a retreat.
That's what 2 horns means? Retreat? Doesn't fill me with confidence. Yes, I can't lie. I don't know if there was a point to jumping all the way across, but there was. There's a chest. It's a little one. It's a little bit of loot. Vivify. Legendary rune. Well, we're gonna have a little look at that. We got to, right? Vivify. Fortify is fantastic. Ravage. Vivify. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not that bothered about it, but it's kind of cool. It refreshes your cooldown and lets you have the next ability for free. Pretty sweet.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Okay.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library.
We'll
Takes
cut
longer,
across
but it'll
what
get us there.
Let's do it.
Got a plan for when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping
No.
he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Hoping you won't? You hoping you killed him with that punch? Or? I don't think that's what he's implying. I think he needs, you know, hopefully he doesn't wake up until it's all over and we've saved the day.
There.
He's like,
across
hopefully
the
he's
way.
dead.
That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
That's
Better
the
than being
library?
exposed on the walls.
Pretty cool. Yo, this level looks incredible, by the way. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I assume I can't get through that. The game reckons there's a chest nearby, but I'm gonna slide.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Yeah, I love that. Get him to taunt, get her to fire breath. It's just nuts.
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door. That mean I need to be fast.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawn.
The gate.
Got them all.
Go before the army shows up.
The gate's 2 minutes from firewood. No, no thank you.
Golden glory.
The golden glory, indeed. I'm right there with you guys. True flight bow. Ooh, hold on. 25% damage versus armor. Ranged attacks with this weapon deal bonus damage to armor instead of barrier. Gain enhanced damage when breaking enemy's armor. this weapon completely ignores enemy defense, and your penetration is applied as bonus damage. I just really like the Glory Hunter stuff though. Ranged companions deal 100% weapon damage. Pretty sweet. They're breaking in. We got to go. Township streets.
Look! Up here!
Oh, hey.
Emmerich!
Emmerich!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way.
Okay.
Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Okay. Bell tower, gotcha. Okay, I like that. I like that Harding and Emmerich were here. You know, then because we were like, oh, we need all hands on deck, but obviously you only have a party of you and 2 others, so it's nice that they've done that to make it feel like they're actually actively part of the siege. Another bell.
Must be the bell tower.
That's not far.
We can make it.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weisshaupt. Right before I took my vows to fight.
I mean, it is kind of wild, to be honest.
These assholes ever give up?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Yeah, get exploded, idiot. Ow, that's bullshit. There's no way he would have hit me. Yeah, burn him.
Move out of there.
Yeah, they keep coming. Holy fuck. Scared me. Oh, just because I happen to be standing right there too. Through. We're through the barrier. Let's get a taunt and a flamethrower on you. Some exploding knives. A little potion steel and bleed. Some fencing. Yeah, you're not doing so much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm okay with that.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing.
Easy.
Let's get there.
Frontline plated mail, that sounds cool. And we got some royal elf fruit as well. Lovely stuff. Any loot? Any loot worth looting? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on. Aha. Oh, Peru.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this.
No! Hang in there. We'll find another way.
We'll figure it out.
What do we do?
Winging it.
I don't know, but we don't quit.
I don't know.
There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
I don't know, but we don't quit is very much the theme of this game, it feels like. I have no idea, but we're not giving up. Griffin's great helm. Ooh. That's cute.
Keep moving.
Nev!
The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
That's really cool, actually. That all my pals are here and like, yeah, they're having those moments where they're like, hey, keep moving.
Let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics approaching. Old cuttings, desperate doors, none seen. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
Ew, I will feed it to what I craft from your corpse. We do really need to shut her up.
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable. Hassan, now!
Let's go, Hassan. Hassan, dude.
Last one's down.
Hassan, get this.
That's a win.
That's a win. I just want this loot. I know there's an important siege happening right now, but I need the loot. I'm sure you understand. Move, move, move.
Rook! Lucanus!
Lucanus!
Hurry!
Valara!
Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
You gotta do it.
On your
Hi, guys. Oh, that's satisfying. That was very satisfying. Just to be safe, I activated invulnerable and all that as well. Holy shit. Oh, it's everything.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now, die!
Holy shit.
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Three
Africa's
horns.
a badass.
What's three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Loot. More loot. Nice. I hope Evica's okay. I mean, it was a very ballsy thing she was doing, and I don't know that I'm that optimistic for her, but I'd like her to be okay.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Shit.
Go back!
We
There is no back!
Yeah, there is no back now. This door?
Hey, up here!
Mila!
We're coming!
Oh my gosh, she's back.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
What are you doing? Like, thank you, but what are you doing out here?
Let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Thank God
Hey,
you were.
Mila, you find your dad yet? No. Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
You don't want him to be afraid? You don't want him to be afraid? This is like a brave child. I'm afraid, okay? They won't mind if I loot all their shit, right? Like they're in the middle of something. They probably won't even notice until it's too late. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? Rookie Tail and Garahel. Oh. Garb of Kinship. That sounds cool. I think it's a Grey Warden armor, which obviously you can wear even if you're not one, but...
We're here! Quick! Inside the library!
Into the library.
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here!
The library. Oh fuck.
Better try. I'm good at killing those.
Herlock's coming our way. I'm a bit more concerned about the ogre, to be honest.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here.
Destroy the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Yeah, they're really good damage. Ogre is definitely the main concern right now. The ranged guys, yeah, you suck and I don't like you, but... Oh, I can do this. I forgot about this. That'll do it.
We won't give in.
Hold on, another ogre? Another one?
Hey, Davrin, you ever fight this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
I like the banter, the warriors.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
I like how he said, I can't keep this up much longer, and Ritashi just said, growls in frustration. Hassan got him. Fuck yeah.
The rules are back!
Uh-oh.
Persistent bastards!
They're trying to hit the library!
Not before we do! Stop them!
Stop him.
The door's locked! We're stuck out here!
Will we make our last stand if we have to?
Alright, Legolas. Holy shit.
In here, come on!
Party!
We're coming!
We're coming!
We're coming!
Not Tash running in first before the giant.
Close it, close it, close it!
Still breathing. Guess you're alive?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
How do you know?
Take it from a blacksmith. You set
You're
it
the
off
blacksmith?
and get out of the way.
Are you Mila's dad?
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
I didn't think there was going to be a happy ending there. Though it's not the end yet.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Not at all, the whole time. She could work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Right, she was so
The
good.
real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it. Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's our only option. We have to try. We fight to the end.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
You survived.
Rivka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement.
We saw your badass.
I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
You're better in charge.
I know
anyway.
a way to the trap.
You'll be much better in charge. I saw your badassery and you lived. Right. I was going to say, we must have come through another door, right? Because this is definitely not the door we were just holding shut.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it kind of fell out of the building.
Oh, you mean that Illuvian?
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
For sure. For sure. Balara, get on that, I would say. Anyone else? Joining Chalice. Recovered from Ostagar Ferelden. Wait, what? As in Dragon Age Origins? The Joining Chalice? That's very cool. That's very cool. What the fuck was that? That's upstairs. That's where we're going. Alright, come on, Warrior Squad. We're gonna go kick some ass. Library West Wing.
Wow, what happened to this place?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Could be a door on the other side. That would put us near the trap.
Clear out this blight first.
Yucky. Yucky. Actually exploded. What's this? Donation letter. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, all.
Hey, what happens after we trap the Archdemon? Grey Warden kills it?
I guess.
It's true. And die doing it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
No doubt, Red.
But
who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
We can't have Davrin die, surely.
is he still supposed to kill Gillenane once the Archdemon's dead?
I guess.
That's why we came here.
But she's still way up there.
One impossible thing at a time.
All the Great Warden. So many dead guys. Champion's brilliant regalia. That's pretty badass sounding. Alright, we're rocking and rolling. Any more, some loot? Any more notes? Oh nice, they exploded each other. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Hang up first. What is this? WEISSHAUPT whale. Sword. That's where we're supposed to go, but we do have to pop all these blight cysts first. Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall, where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. That's really cool. Because Blackwall, that's obviously actual Blackwall, that Blackwall from Inquisition was pretending to be. It's a nice little touch to have that mentioned there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Forest Guardian's Veil is an appearance piece tonight. Reworked reports. A journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? Keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Is that to do with the hero?
That should do it. Let's get out there.
he was looking for Darkspawn secrets and like secrets behind the blight and...
There's the way out.
There's the way out. Oh, fuck, okay.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention.
We'll get you there.
Behold, an archdemon's ride.
Yeah, burn, bitch. Got knocked out of the air.
My creation will not be denied.
Nice.
Screams, prayers, Ulysses.
Yeah. Might not be useless for those people who feel like they need them. Uh-oh. Look at the big griffin statue, it's so fucking cool.
Now I die.
And now I die. Bro is ready to die for this.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
It's just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Oh, fuck me. But it's grounded, that's what we wanted, right? It's in the trap! It's in the trap! Yes! No! Oh. Dead? Not dead, but grounded. Enough for us to fight it? To kill it? You guys are celebrating way too early, I feel like. There's a tentacle. You're gonna die if you kill it.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh my god. He's back.
My war, my glory.
Fair enough, you got people killed. Believe me now.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
He did get people killed though. You're with me, Daphne. Let him do it. Let him redeem himself with the sacrifice.
As supreme authority of Weishaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Wait, did you just make blight out of him and use it to melt your fucking dragon? What the fuck? Was that a Hydra? Is it a fucking Hydra? I wasn't ready for this.
What the crap is that?
A Hydra.
The real archdemon.
That's not a dragon. What did you do to her dragon?
We have to kill it. Gillenay's invulnerable until we do.
Kill it how?
We're doing good damage there.
Witness a warden's blood to birth your own destruction.
Burn it. Burn it, burn it. We're doing a lot of damage.
Desperate plans fall for
Bleed. Yes. Oh, that damage. That was insane. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, big bitch.
What's it doing?
Spook Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
You know she's gonna flee? She's gonna power up. I don't like it. Oh no. No.
My creation has many shapes.
Come on, that's Vashagon!
That's bullshit. I think that's basically what she said.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Oh my god.
Pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Oh my god. That's good. Let's go with someone. Fucking legend.
Return to me.
Don't return to her. Don't listen. That was a waste. That was a massive waste. I used my special.
Ready again. Make it hurt.
Oh, that was so good. I got you,
Take it
Tosh.
to them, Tosh.
Give him a little point. Nice. Okay, just 2 again now. This is not 3. I thought it was going to be 3 for a second. Pocket sack. Get it right in the sack.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane.
That one's
You
down.
can't win this.
Get out of here. Are you gonna run? You're not gonna run. You're gonna make 3. You're gonna make 3 because that's the only. That's just correct. Yeah, it's the only way it could have gone. Set him on fire. And then boom.
That head's angry!
Who knew the trap would be the easy
That head's
part?
angry. I think they're all angry.
Gillenane's last stand.
Is Gillenane's last stand? I don't think it is though. I guess you just mean for hit. So she has no reason to stick around if Archdemon doesn't make it out of here. She's not going to let herself die, right? There's no way. Bro, it's so satisfying taking out all the bullets like this. Bombs away! Nice! The bombs finished it off. killed, but I don't want Davrin to die.
Now Lucanus! Finish her!
She blocked him. But he cut her. He cut her. He showed that she can bleed.
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Too late, my guy. You did your best. You wounded her.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
It is Flora that's helping. Part 8, no sacrifice greater. Shouldn't Davrin have died? He stabbed an archdemon. Maybe he didn't kill her. Maybe it's not dead.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel.
And then we were having dinner.
Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to
Poor
escape
Varric a chair,
Weishaupt.
goddamn.
And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
They died heroes. They'll do worse.
Weishaupt is just the start. The worst, whatever that looks like, is still coming, unless we stop them. That begins with finding and killing Gillenane.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads.
Someone
Are
get
all
Varric a
blighted
chair.
dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Ooh.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do.
Ooh.
This crow has a demon inside him, right?
We got beef.
No, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Pull yourselves together. We still have a job to do. Honor the dead. We're a team. Pull yourselves together.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
Fair.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
He is right.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Of course.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
As well as it could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
I feel like you've been taking a lot of naps, Varric. I mean, you were stabbed with a magic blade. I guess we don't really know what kind of lasting damage that could have done. Siege of Weisshaupt. Gillenane laid siege to Weisshaupt and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden's fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon. Everyone's bond increased, plus 250 Grey Warden strength. And Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. If Davrin killed, I still don't understand. Surely, if Davrin killed an archdemon, then he should be dead.
Hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah, you and Davrin have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil? Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Not just elves, could be the gods are to blame.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know.
But you're not responsible.
I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
You being you. Don't take the easy lies, keep fighting the gods, do nothing. Don't take the easy lies.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
You're welcome. Back to business. Hey, that was useful.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Hey, Bolaro approves. Give her a little pep talk. Right. Lucanus.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
It was a mess. Everyone makes mistakes. You'll get her next time. You'll get her next time.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot.
We have to
I
now.
thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
We're up against gods.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Yeah.
I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Okay. And even lemon time. Lucanus, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay. I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding. Written on the reverse. The apology is unnecessary, and there is no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an Antivan lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. That's quite sweet. Got to be level 40 to have that upgrade. God damn. Affliction damage. I did mean to look at, so this is a control a tool ability. This is projectile and duration. And this is this one, strike and control. Yeah, because I probably want to grab some more things that upgrade those abilities. Kind of expecting to high damage dealing at the moment. Which I don't mind. It's quite good. Okay. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2. Just 1, 2 here. 3. Oh no, 1, 2, 3 there. 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah. It's 3. Damage versus barriers. Cool down. Damage versus high health. Damage versus low health. Let's do this. Griffin Great Helm. I just wanted to see what this looks like. Now that's some armor. Champions Regalia. Actually quite cool looking. Frontline plated mail. Garb of Kinship. We got another belt. Wooden straps. He's got the strap. Just want to see what that looks like. Wow, it's massive. Ooh, there's just a quest in here. Tash has a quest. And I'll speak to Nev and Davrin. Let's go to Davrin next. Hi, Hassan. My boy Hassan.
Davrin? Davrin, about WEISSHAUPT.
I'm sorry.
Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe WEISSHAUPT is gone. It's always been there protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
They were heroes.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at WEISSHAUPT. What now?
Keep fighting.
Well, you'll raise a sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
No more death wish. It's a living. Wait, it's a living.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Yup.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davarin.
We've got to help the friends deal with their problems. We've got to help the factions deal with their problems. Give Davarin time to track down information. I could do that. You want to cuddle? But first, me and Hassan have to cuddle. It's just the rules. Spooky noises. It's through the veil. Oh, we did see that before. Alright, Nev. What's occurring?
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
You've upset Lucanus.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathus crime syndicate?
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
I'm ready to help.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
I like how she's like friendly with Lucanus about it. Because I chose his over his town over hers or whatever. But then it's like, there's a whisper in this war. I've got my eye on it. Nev update. Still watching this. Has it moved over an inch? But it's like, I just made a call. I feel like it's a bit harsh to make out like it's my fault, to be perfectly honest. New quest in Arlathan. There's a story quest there. New quest there. There'll mostly be side quests, I think. New quest there as well. There's going to be a bunch more stuff. Well, we're going to keep checking in with everybody who needs checking in with. Valara doesn't. Although, no, Valara did have. I was like, did Valara have anything when she had a conversation with us? She did have a thing there. I remember now. Harding isn't even in here. Where is Harding? Oh, she's up with Emmerich. Okay. They're up there.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has
Hey.
catching fault been difficult?
It's
more.
actually easy.
Best of three.
Maybe too easy?
This is the decider.
Do you have tips on holding magic back?
Is Manfred getting good at this? We drew. Oh god, yeah, we gotta go again.
Great, I'll take them.
Yeah, I won. Good try. Good try, buddy. I beat him. I won. I'm the rock, paper, scissors champion. Who's this? Reedy. Letter with the Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the Blight here as much as we can manage. Having more Wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are? Okay. The cabin in the Blight. Why am I moving like that? Where's the freaking drift? Tosh.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatash. Shocker Toebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You deserve kindness, Tosh.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Oh, wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex.
She grabbed.
So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are?
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
So which is it?
You smelled me?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah?
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
Express romantic interest in Tash. Does not commit to a romance. I'm interested if you are.
So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck.
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Reactions knowing Tash isn't usually interested in men, so men are rare for you. Guess?
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Hi, Harding.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Tosh approves. A little dragon hatches. Talk to Solus. Solus is the only one we need to talk to now, I think. As far as what we've been pursuing, but there's a lot more here now. It would appear. Mostly some side things. Hopefully, I don't think talking to Solus is going to do anything crazy. I hope not. just wanted to see if we had anything new. I don't think we do. No, it doesn't look like it. Anything new for the wall? Skeletal arrangement. That's kind of freaky. Oh shit. Let the Inquisitors through? That's kind of cool. Yeah, eventually I think I'll rock this as my going out and getting things done armor. But I like for now looking a bit more rough and ready. But further down the line when we've progressed a bit more, we'll upgrade. There's some hero sheet. Oh, I was going to talk sodas. Alright, let's update him on how shit that went. I mean, I don't know. I didn't completely fail, we still did some good stuff.
The fall of WEISSHAUPT reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm furious, I'm shaken, I'm hurting. I'm worried about the team. I'm fine, let's move on. I don't think he would open up, so I'm going to say I'm fine. Let's move on.
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at WEISSHAUPT?
I know they can do this.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I understand.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them.
He's saying,
rendered Gillenane
do some side
at
quests.
WEISSHAUPT. It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Then it's our turn.
And then we get some payback for WEISSHAUPT.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay, that's scary. So right now, oh, Lucanus and Ballara have conversations for me as well. I'm gonna go pop in to see Baron. See if he has anything I can chat to him about.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I need you to be in charge again, Barrett. Right, it was Ballara and Lucanus, wasn't it? I think it needed to chat.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive.
Oh.
You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
How's it your fault?
It's not your fault, Ballara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
But it's not you.
Ballara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay. Demon's Bargain. I think we take Nev with us for that. Because we had Nev with us when we met her.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Okay. Whatever that means. Success is forged by time, you say? Well, let's do that door.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Something's on.
Venatori in the city. But Ilario thought they were gone. Are we sure this is good intel?
Biago's certain. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. Bloodbath. Okay, sounds like an interesting quest. Alright, so there is a lot going on. Interesting that Nev's stuff is main story, but their stuff is companions related. So we actually have a champion essence here that we can use, and then there's still a champion to defeat. And return to the wetlands via the crossroads or fast travel. That's for a side quest. That's a side quest that we can't do at the moment, I don't think. And that's a side quest that we might be able to access now, potentially. And then there's also new side quests out in the world. So, the Necropolis has some. The Wetlands has some. Docktown doesn't have any. Arlathan has some. That's Balara's mission. That's our boy's mission. Okay. Let's go to the crossroads and sell some stuff. Really does not matter who we take because we're just going to go sell some stuff. Let's take Tash and Emma. Oh, they're quite good together actually. She detonates weakens and he applies weakens. I don't worry too much about the detonation stuff. And I know, like, obviously, I think if on a harder difficulty it would be more important. As it is, I'm just like, as long as...
The voices again.
Oh. I'm going for characters.
So much more could be accomplished from the then Feneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Algernon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
Algernon sounds like such a Disney villain.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
In fact, they both do. Gillenane sounds like a Disney villain too. The way they speak. Hey, who's this?
And I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there. I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Oh. Cool. You're delivering messages. Someone's going to keep your network talking, she says. First I've heard about a network.
About that subject from before. To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Darkspawn stuff. Yeah, who'll love that? Great wardens. There definitely is getting like more and more people showing up here, right? Not imagining that. Ancient elven stuff. I know who'll love that. To sell stuff for you guys. Is there anything that I've got that's worth more? Or I just saw something that said 10. Have that. Have that. Don't have that. Have that. Quivering chunk blighted flesh. Yeah, a lot of this feels like it's for the wardens. Oh, can I actually look at what I can buy as well? Anything worthwhile? Moon gem. The silent toad. All this stuff only costs like a few of these. 3. This costs, oh, that one costs 8. Why did that one cost so much? Cool. Are you? I feel like you're a new one. Plate the Paragon Unyield. Compendium of the Dead. Let's buy this. Because why not? I just buy shit for no reason.
After WEISSHAUPT, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloom Howler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
I had a missive, did I not? Yeah. Message from the front, the fall of WEISSHAUPT. Rook, the fall of WEISSHAUPT was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to WEISSHAUPT, and now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Wardens and Dwarves have made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Whatever Darkspawn once had a presence, or wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had laid dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chasind and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now, we find ourselves in a stalemate, and when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor! That's my guy. Just want to know what this looks like. Thanks, I hate it.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays.
I just wanted you to know that
I'm checking with Davrin. Which I think will set us up then with all the different quests we can do.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
That thing. Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Needs to learn. It's okay to worry. He's ready. You're a softie. It's okay to worry.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
I think he will. So what does it consider the cauldron? Is that a main quest? It is a main quest, okay. Those two are main quests, Nebs and Davrin's. These ones are side ones. I mean, Lucanus and Bellaris feel like side ones. Tash, if it's to do with Dragon, I mean, that is kind of her whole deal, but that also sounds like kind of its main. But yeah, I will be focusing side things before we do the main ones. But that will have to wait until either tomorrow or maybe Sunday, because tomorrow there might be D&D happening, I think. But I'm glad to be able to stream again. I'm sad to be away from my Becky, but glad to be able to stream again and play some more of this, because this is really good and I've been wanting to play it more while I've been away, so it's fun to be back and playing, especially like I think what we just did was the end of Act 1 as far as what I've heard. I knew there was a siege of WEISSHAUPT. I knew that was a thing, and I did hear sort of people discussing that that's sort of the end of the first act of the game. So I think we're finally into Act 2. Which makes sense because you know, we're past that bit, and now it's like, oh yeah, we've gathered the whole team, we've done that, and then it's like, okay, now you need to do like your companion stuff and build up their bonds and with each other and with you and all that stuff, which completely makes sense for a second act, I would say. So yeah, I'm excited to play some more. Hopefully you guys are as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams. I appreciate you watching. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you too. If you want to watch live, twitch.tv/TheScarletSuperman. And if you're watching live and you want to, the YouTube is there. The same thing, but youtube.com/TheScarletSuperman. Yeah, I appreciate you muchly. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Peace.